Vincent. Afternoon. Good morning to all listeners and viewers. We are here at the Geneva playing field in the Winlott Under 19 tournament being played there at the Geneva playing field. The match is between St. Vincent and the Grenadines and St. Lucia. St. Lucia, they are batting. They have lost 3 wickets so far. 66 for the loss of 3 wickets after 13 overs. So we had a late start today because of overnight rain and early morning showers. So at the end of 13 overs, St. Lucia batting 66 for the loss of 3. The not out batters, Jonathan Daniel is on 20. With him is Tyler Venner, who is on 6. The batters out. Theo Edward, the captain, was bowled by Casada Henry for 11 when the score was on 13. Next to go was Royston Fanny, caught at second slip of the bowling of Casada Henry for 6. It was 2 for 26. They lost their 3rd wicket. Aiden Scholar was brilliantly caught at slip of the bowling of Shane Roberts for 3 runs. It was 40 for 3. They have progressed to 66 for the loss of 3. It's bright, sunny here at the Geneva playing field as we see here the introduction of a spinner. Spinner bowling on this occasion looks like number 11, Jordan Charles. Jordan Charles plays to extra cover, and there is no run. So here, looks like he's bowling off break, driven, beautiful shot, finds the man at deep cover, will only get 1 run. Score will move on to 67. 67 for the loss of 3. We're in the 14th over, being bowled by Jordan Charles. Here he is outside the off stump, he cuts straight to the man at backward point, fields well, and there is no run. So score kept on 67. 67 for 3. As I said, we are in the 13th over. Remember, it's 50 over a side game, driven pleasantly. Deep cover comes into the picture, and there is 1 run. 1 to Tyler Daniel, or Jonathan Daniel, rather. So Daniel moves on to, Daniel is on 22. And the score is 68. 68 after that over is completed. So over number 13, I make it. Over number 13, 14. So just 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. The umpires, I must tell you, umpire Lenny Dangaben and Andy Williams, the 2 umpires. The 3rd umpire is Lex McGlaw, seated to my right, relaxed and watching the game. And apart from the early morning showers, we are experiencing some bright sunshine here at the Geneva playing field. We see another bowler being introduced from the southern end. cuts well back with the point. They run one, they'll come back for two. One bounce into the wicketkeeper. So, and the signal there from umpire Andy Williams, 1 run shot. So Venner will just get 1 run. He will move on to Venner 8. So Venner is on 8. 69 now for the loss of 3 wickets. From the southern end, boys a delivery. Very good delivery there, and the batter Venner defends quite well. See the number there on the player, number 8. Number 8 will be stopped by the umpire Andy Williams. So number 8 for St. Vincent. Is it 8? Maybe in the distance he is. Bowls outside the off stump, plays it to backward point, fields well, and there is no run. So it looks like number 9. So it's goes right through the defense of Venner on this occasion. The reaction of the bowler suggests he may have got a touch. Goes on the back foot, punches it straight to cover. A pretty tidy over there so far. We had an over from DeAndre Dogan. He had a number of no balls, a number of free hits, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines could ill afford that. The over has come to an end. Over number 15 is completed. At the end of 15, the score is 69 for 3. 69 for 3. Daniels is on just get it from my scorer. Daniels is on 22 still, and Venner is on 8, 22 and 8. 69 for the loss of 3. Driven to a long off, and an easy run there to Daniel. Daniel will move on to 23. 70, the St. Lucia score 70 for the loss of 3. We're in the 16th over. Remember, it's a 50 over side match played here at the Geneva playing field. So we have number 11 for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Ball comes off the pad and lobs there to slip. So number 11 is Jordan Charles, the captain, operating. Balls flies this one, driven, lovely shot, finds the man coming off the cover boundary, gets another run, moves the score to 71 for the loss of 3. Good solid drive there by Venner, moves to 9, comes forward, and again the deep cover will come into play. One more to the total, 72. 24 there to Jonathan Daniel. So Jordan Charles, captain of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team. Wayne Adams is the wicket keeper. Jordan Charles, who has represented the Windward Islands at both the under 15 and under 17 level, gets a delivery which he tries to force on the onside but can't get past the bowler. Score kept on 72. Daniels kept on 24. Charles, driven, beats the man at short extra cover. Long off comes around the Andre Duggan, can prevent the run. One more to Venner. He moves on to 10, 73. 73 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 16. So we have John Eugene, the coach of the St. Lucia team. John Eugene, who played for the Windward Islands for a number of years. Eldridge Charles is the manager. And for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the manager, Javid Harry. The coach, Elron Luis. Bowler from the southern end is quite get his name. The bowler from the southern end, he has what number? Kevin Joseph, I've been told, and he drags it onto his thumbs and he's bowled. Delivery outside of the off stump. He was getting back to cut and he dragged the ball back onto his stumps. So St. Lucia lose their 4th wicket. So Tyler Daniels makes his way back to the pavilion, bowled their good ball, bowled him for 24. Oh, Venner, yes, Venner. Yes, Venner is the one who is out. Yes, I beg your pardon. Tyler Venner. The other one is Jonathan Daniel. So Venner, the man, bowled, dragging the ball onto his stumps for 10? Or is it? I'm hearing 10, I'm hearing 8. But it is 8. So it's 8. And the score is 73? 73 for 4. Okay, so correction. Thought it was 10. The scorer said 8, and now they have got it. I think right now it's 10. So sorry for that. And the bowler is Kevin Joseph. So bowled by Kevin Joseph. So Venner bowled by Joseph for 10. Here is Joseph again, floats this one up, strikes the batter on the pad. Just have a look at his number, the batter there. Can't quite recognize it yet. Number 24, so Jacques-Claude Emmanuel. Do I have it right? Yeah. Number 24, Jacques-Claude Emmanuel. Here is Kevin Joseph, floats this one. Checking the drive there is Emmanuel. Plays it to short cover and he can score. Bright sunny conditions here at Geneva Playing Field. Over at Benjamin Park, the defending champion Dominica against the Spice Island boys. Pushes it on the offside, sets off for a run and gets his first run, Emmanuel. So one more to the total as the over comes to an end. Over number 17, and at the end of over number 17, the score is 74 for the loss of 4. The batters out so far: Theo Edward bowled by Casada Henry for 11. Royston Fanny's caught at second slip of the bowling of Casada Henry for 6. Aiden Scholar caught at slip, brilliantly caught a low catch of Shane Roberts for 3. And the last batter to go, Tyler Venner, bowled by Joseph for 10. 74 for 4. We saw let's watch that ball outside the off stump, and he allows it to go through to the wicket keeper. So he's the captain. Was a good delivery there. Jordan Charles draws the batter forward and he defends well. So we saw Elron Glasgow bowled 5 overs, goes right through the defense there of the right-hander. Did not know much about this delivery from Charles. So it's Emmanuel. He strives at and misses. The ball goes through to Jawed Adams behind the stumps, standing up behind the stumps. So Charles getting through his over rather quickly again. He goes outside the off stump, a bit wider on this occasion. And Emmanuel was almost lured into playing a big drive, but in the end he just relaxed. He plays on the back foot this time, pushes it to squarish cover. The over comes to an end at the end of a good over there from Jordan Charles. The score, St. Lucia 74 for 4. So that was a maiden over as we have a short water break. So 18 overs completed, 74 for 4. We saw a very good over there from Jordan Charles. So Emmanuel is on 1, I make it. Jonathan Daniel is still there. He's on 24. Let's get the confirmation from the scorer. 2 scorers to my left. Two ladies doing a fantastic job so far. So we're taking a short break. Play started at 10 o'clock because of it was scheduled to begin at 9:30, but because of overnight rain and early morning showers, we had a delay and some technical difficulties in getting it, the audio, till we finally got it right, and everything is in fine condition now. Can tell you that it is the Windward Islands Winlott Under 19 tournament played in Dominica, Grenada and Dominica. Dominica is the defending champion. They are locked in battle over at Benjamin Park and Portsmouth. Here we have St. Vincent and the Grenadines and St. Lucia, the Battle of the Saints. Umpires Lenny Dangaben, Andy Williams, and Lex McGlaw is the third umpire. We have also a match referee, who is Jason John. So a full team of officials here. And I was talking about the coaching staff for St. Lucia. John Eugene is the coach, former Winward Islands player. One remembers a magnificent 100 scored at Kensington Oval by John Eugene, and I think this one will remain in the memory of those who saw it and even listened. They will remember that for a very long time. The manager is Eldridge Charles. And then we have for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we have the manager, assistant coach manager is Javid Harry. He played for the St. Vincent and the Grenadines under 15 and under 19, and also Aaron Lewis also played for the under 15 and under 19. for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So here we have all the information, and yesterday we had the funeral of UNICEF. They called him UNICEF. It was, I think, Philip Francis. His body was exposed right here at the Geneva playing field. I guess if there was no cricket, maybe today would be the burial time. But UNICEF played a big part in getting a lot of the Granby people to get them in land, and at one time they were called in here the UNICEF playing field. But so far they have gone back to the Geneva playing field. But one must remember the great contribution that Philip UNICEF Francis made to the community of Granby. Getting a delivery coming into the Daniel there, Jonathan Daniel, trying to work it off his legs, does not succeed. No run. Small gallop there by Kevin Joseph. Goes on the back foot and plays a beautiful shot from mid-wicket. That is 4 runs. 4 runs written all over it. Slightly short of a length, and Daniel getting into his wicket and hitting it to the mid-wicket boundary. He moves to 28. 78 for the loss of 4 wickets. St. Lucia batting. So there is a slip. Wicketkeeper Jawin standing up very close to the stumps. Jawin Adams. He plays it to forward square leg. The man from backward square will come around. They look like Casada Henry and prevents any chance of a run. So the score kept on 68. Remember, it's a 50 over a side match. Here is Joseph. Short of a length, and batter Daniel getting into his wicket. It's going down to the boundary. It goes into the boundary. So 5 wide signal. So 5 will be added to the total, I should say. So that will make it 83. 83. Guilty of bowling a delivery which Adams really could not gather. It was faster. It was the wrong line, wrong length, and Adams just couldn't get around the wicketkeeper to gather, and the 5 wides. Here is Joseph. He plays it delicately, delicate dab. They run 1, and that's all there'll be. So 1 more will go to Daniel. He will move to 29. 84 for the loss of 4. Joseph again. Quicker delivery outside the off stump. Emmanuel trying to play off the back foot. The ball goes through to wicketkeeper Adams behind the stumps. Joseph again to Emmanuel. Emmanuel plays it comfortably to cover. Gets his 2nd run. He moves to 2. 85 for the loss of 4. The over comes to an end. So over number 19 complete. 85 for 4. With Emmanuel on 2. 29 to Daniel. So Jordan Charles, the captain, will continue. Floats this one, a full toss. Plays it to mid-on. Henry comes into play. One more to the batter there, who is Emmanuel. He moves to 3. Brings Daniel, who is on 29, to face bowling of Charles. Goes on the back foot, punches it, beats the man at extra cover. The man on the deep cover boundary will come across, but the batters will cross for 2 more runs. 87 it is, 87 for 4. 2 more to Daniel. He'll move on to 88, okay, scorer 88. 2 more, so Daniel is on 31. So Emmanuel is on 3. Yes. Okay. Plays it nicely off his legs. The deep mid wicket will come off the boundary. 1 more to the score. 1 more to Daniel. He'll move to 32. 89. 89 for 4. We're in the 20th over. Straight to extra cover. And in fact, a no ball. So 1 more will be added. It will be 90. 90 for 4. So it will be a free hit. A free hit there. Jordan Charles, captain, from around the wicket. Bowls, swings at and misses. So getting out of that situation. Bowling from around the wicket and immediately comes back over the wicket. In fact, no, he's still around the wicket. Drives straight to extra cover. Knocks the ball down. The over comes to an end at the end of over number 20. 90 for the loss of 4 wickets. Emmanuel is on 3. Daniel is on 32. So 20 overs completed. 90 for the loss of 4. Theo Edward, the captain of St. Lucia, out for 11. Royston Fannis out for 6. Aiden Scholar, 3. Tyler Venner, 10. 2 wickets to Henry, as we're about to see Kevin Joseph. Was outside the off stump. He was looking to cut is Daniel. Ball maybe coming back on him slightly, and instead he played the ball. The ball somewhat played him, but he's still there. He's fighting for his team. He's batting quite well so far. Joseph. Back and across and defense, no run. And his players giving him the necessary support, telling him to keep on batting. Joseph gets one to lift, but going down the leg side will await the signal. It will be a wide, so 2 more runs will be added. That will make it 92. 92 for the loss of 4. Joseph. He's hitting this one high in the air. A fielder is getting under it, but he can't stick it. I think it's 4 runs. So 4 runs there to Emmanuel. He moves on to 7, and they score 96 for the loss of 4 wickets. St. Lucia at the crease now. St. Lucia, after St. Vincent won the toss and invited St. Lucia to take strike. 96 for 4. There's a man deep on the mid-wicket boundary, but he just could not get that ball. It was very uncomfortable height, as Joseph was a dot delivery. Every dot delivery in a limited overs match. Precious. Joseph floats this one up, and the ball beaten. I'm not too sure. We'll wait for the signal. It's 4 runs, so he got an edge, and Joanne Adams, the ball deceived him. It deceived the batter. The 100 is up. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. So the 100 coming up in the 21st over. So it's 20.5. So we'll find 1 delivery left in the over. So Joseph getting the ball to lift awkwardly to the batter. In the air, pops it up, is the batter there, Emmanuel. The over comes to an end. 21 overs completed. 100 the score for the loss of 4 wickets. Charles bowls the first ball of the 22nd over, driven, but well stopped there at cover. Here is Charles once again. Bowls to Daniel. Daniel is hitting it powerfully to mid-on. Knocked down there by Henry. Can't prevent the run, so 1 more to Daniel. He moves to 33. 101 for the loss of 4. And we're in the 22nd over. Remember, it's a 50 over a side match. This is the Windward Islands Winlott Under 19 tournament. Nice delivery there. Throwing the batter forward. Beating the bat and going through to wicketkeeper Adams behind the stumps. Charles again. On the back foot. Playing this one comfortably. Gets another run. So Emmanuel, it is, moves to 12. 102 for the loss of 4. Looked quite comfortable there, Emmanuel, playing on the back foot. Quicker delivery, and Daniel comes down hurriedly on it. Plays in front of him. No run. Loads this one, he hits it into a big gap. They run 1, the ball goes to mid-wicket. Daniel will get an additional run. He will move to 34. 103 for the loss of 4. The over comes to an end, over number 22. 103 for 4, so just 3 runs coming off that over. So the 2 spinners, getting through their overs rather quickly. Jordan Charles, the captain, and Kevin Joseph. Charles bowling from the northern end and Joseph operating from the southern end. Still looks like it's Joseph continuing to bowl to Daniel. Daniel was batted quite well so far. Sweeps and sweeps well, beats the man at backward square leg and goes into the boundary for 4. A fine shot there on the legs, and he swept and swept well down to the backward square leg boundary. He moves to 38, 107 for the loss of 4. Beautiful shot. We have been blessed with brilliant sunshine so far. No complaints. Gets in on the back foot and playing it to deep mid-wicket. Gets a run. He played it quite competently. One more to Daniel. He moves to 39, 108 for the loss of 4 in the 23rd over. Gets the ball to lift. Every now and then we see Joseph getting the ball to lift and deceiving the batters. Ball going through to the wicket keeper. Again trying to tempt Emmanuel into a 4 shot. Just outside the off stump, and Emmanuel allows it to go through to the wicketkeeper. Adams standing up behind the stumps. Guides the ball there to short third man, and there is no run. The Andre Dogan there at the third man position. Drives to the right of cover. Chance of a run out. He shies at the stumps. So they get 1. Just pushing on the offside. Setting off for a run. The over comes to an end. It's the end of number 23. 109. I make it 109 for the loss of 4 after 23 overs. The single was taken there by Emmanuel. So Emmanuel moves on to 13. Daniel is still on 39. So it will be Charles, Jordan Charles, to bowl to Emmanuel. Delivery plays it to the vacant backward square position. They'll take 2 rather comfortably. 2 runs. Moves the St. Lucia score to 111. Emmanuel will move on to 15. Daniel is on 39. Good delivery from Charles. And beating the bat there of Emmanuel. Emmanuel has been quite steady so far. He has been beaten a few times. Gets the ball floated up as if to try to tempt him. He plays it back to the bowler. Delivery right on target there by Charles. Played quite well by Emmanuel. Outside the off stump, and again the wicketkeeper not gathering cleanly. Guides it to a third man, and there is no run. Jacques-Claude Emmanuel kept on 15. Jonathan Daniel is on 39. 24 overs completed, 111 for 4. Just 2 runs coming off that over. The 24th over, 111 for the loss of 4. Joseph goes to Daniel. Daniel is rushed into his shot there. Plays it to short mid-on. Can't score. He's kept on 39. 111 for 4. So getting some scores from Benjamin Park. Dominica batting 168 for 3. Dominica in battle against Grenada over at Benjamin Park and Portsmouth in 33.3 overs. Joseph goes around the wickets and beats the batter. He's maybe trying to dab, let's dab, ball going through to wicketkeeper Adams. So both Joseph and Charles, they have bowled quite well in tandem. Again he's trying to play late. So very good bowling there by Kevin Joseph. They have kept things relatively quiet. 24 overs completed. So we are in the 25th. We will put us halfway there. Drives with the man to his left. He'll come around. One more will be added to Daniel's total. He'll move to 40. 112 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of over number 25. So we are at the halfway point. Remember, it's the Windward Islands Winlott Under 19 tournament being held in Dominica. Dominica is the defending champion. They are playing over at Benjamin Park. They're playing against Grenada. Dominica 168 for 3. Captain Arsenio Fontaine is there, and with him is Neon Davis. Here at Geneva, driven powerfully straight to Dugan at long off, and one more run will be added. Daniel will move to 41. A 113 for 4. Emmanuel, who is on strike, is on 15. Emmanuel coming down late on it. Ball goes to backward point, and he can't score. Hits this one. This one is a safe shot over the head of mid-on, and the ball goes into the boundary. 4 more runs. 117 for 4. Emmanuel striking and striking well. He moves to 19. A gift of a delivery there from Captain Charles, and dealt with quite well by Emmanuel. Good comeback there by Charles, forcing Emmanuel to defend, and he defended quite well on this occasion. Emmanuel drives to cover. The over comes to an end. The end of over number 26. 117 for the loss of 4. Daniel is on 41. Emmanuel is on 19. Kevin Joseph continues from the southern end. He has already bowled
That's gonna be
7. He has bowled 6 overs so far. He has taken a wicket, gets the ball to lift, but well played there, well handled quite well by Daniel. Gets another run. He moves to 42. 118 for the loss of 4. St. Lucia, having been sent into bat by St. Vincent and the Grenadines. They lost their captain, Theo Edward, for 11. Royston Fannis for 6. Aiden Scholar for 3. And the last batter, when the score was on 73, Venner was out for 10. Bowled by Joseph. Opens the face of the bat, guides it there. Dogan is there at short foot man. Can't prevent the run. 1 to Emmanuel. He moves to 20. 119 for the loss of 4. We're in the 27th over. Been bowled by Kevin Joseph. Opens the face of the bat, steers the ball. Is Daniel, gets another run, inches closer to his half century. He's on 43, 120 for the loss of 4. Plays Emmanuel straight to cover. No run. So these two came together at 73. So they have added 47 runs. 47 runs for the 5th wicket. The ball lobbing up there. The shouts of catch it. No one did catch the ball. The over comes to an end. The end of over number 27. At the end of 27, 120 for the loss of 4 wickets. Daniel is not out on 43. Emmanuel is with him on 20. And they have added 47 runs so far. Valuable runs. Every run is valuable. And are we still going to see? It looks like Charles. Charles will continue. So Joseph has bowled 7 overs for 33 runs. I think he has taken a wicket. Yes, one for 33. He had the wicket of Tyler Venner outside the off stump. And one more run there to Daniel. He moves to 44. 121. 121. Partnership keeps on growing. Has moved 48. Outside the off stump. A no ball signal. So one more will be added to the total to move on to, and a free hit also. So 122 for 4, and a chance to add to that with a free hit been signaled there by umpire Lenny Dangerman. Can't change the field. Decides to come around the wicket and doesn't bowl. Dead ball signal there by the umpire. Hits it high. Can the catch be taken? He gets to it. Coming from long off. Dogan. But he couldn't hold on. It was skied quite high. But it was also a no ball. It was a free hit. So it wouldn't have counted. But they crossed for 1. So Emmanuel gets 1 to his total. He moves to 21. 123 for the loss of 4. And we see the batter there swinging. Looks like Daniel, and he's bowled. So we've just scored 123, exactly 50 runs these two added. 123 now for 5. Donovan Daniel goes bowled by Jordan Charles for a well played 44. Nelson, number 11, goes out to join Jacques-Claude Emmanuel. Emmanuel is on 21. A 50-run partnership just broken there by Captain Jordan Charles. Getting a round of applause there. Jonathan Daniel batted quite well for while he was at the crease. He scored 44. Maybe he would have liked to go on, but the captain, Jordan Charles, dismissed him. First delivery, Nelson plays back to the bowler. No run. Straight to extra cover. The over comes to an end. Over number 28 is completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's always nice to say that score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything falling in line. On the back foot, punches it. The cover will run, the sweeper, but they will only take one run. 124 for the loss of 5 now. Emmanuel getting that run. Emmanuel getting his 22nd run. 124 for 5. The new batter is a left-handed batter. Canil Nelson waits for Joseph. Strokes it to mid-on. The fielder coming in quickly. It beats him and allows the batters to get an extra run. So Nelson will get off the mark. He's on 2. 126 for the loss of 5. We're in the 29th over. Joseph in his 8th over. He has already taken 1 wicket for just about 35 runs. Lifting delivery. That ball had some bite on it and it bounced and deceived Nelson. Not much he could do with that delivery. Forces Nelson on the back foot. Handles it quite well on this occasion.
No, one more ball at remaining.
Let's not do it. Look, let's walk it up, you know. Let's walk it up, you know.
One ball remaining. Five.
One ball left.
But look, she talking on the radio.
He that put it on it and give it to me.
Trying to pierce the offside field. Does not succeed on this occasion. The over comes to an end. Over number 29. 126 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nelson is on 2. Emmanuel is on 22. Kevin Joseph has completed 8 overs, 1 for 36. Jordan Charles has already bowled 8 overs, 1 for 23. So these two spinners, they have really kept tight rein on things.
No, 1 for 24. 1 for 24.
Drive straight to the man at cover. There is a cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on. A man deep on the mid-wicket boundary. Backward point, and cover. Hits the ball straight to the man there at backward point. Rifles the return. No run. 126 for 5, and we're in the 30th over.
Huh? 126.
Chops this one down to third man. Gets a run. Emmanuel moves on to 23. 127 for 5. Here's this one. Hard, high and handsome. Over wideish long on. 6 runs to Nelson. Moves him to 8. 133 for the loss of 5. Good solid hits there by Nelson in the slot. And giving it the treatment. Hitting it quite powerfully. Down to the wideish long on boundary. Works this one delightfully to backward square. Gets another run. He moves to 9. 134 for 5. The over comes to an end. So at the end of number 30, 134. So 8 runs. 8 runs scored in that over. At the 30th over. So we see Joseph in an uninterrupted spell from the southern end. He will continue. I think he will be bowling his 9th. Jordan Charles has already bowled 9. So they come into the end of their spell. From around the wicket, hope that ball did not hit the stumps. It was perilously close to the off stump. Trying to play off the back foot and rushed into the shot, and you could hear the coaching staff saying to Nelson, "Forward, buddy." Gets a short delivery and pulls it to the wideish long on boundary once again. Anything slightly short of a length or even a bit too much, too up, Nelson gives it the treatment. He moves to 13. 138 for the loss of 5. We're in the 31st over of this 50 over side. It's the Windward Islands Winlott Inc Under 19 tournament played in Dominica. St. Lucia and St. Vincent and the Grenadines battling here at Benjamin Park. Short delivery again. You would be disappointed, Nelson. He had the opportunity to give it a treatment once again, but he hit it straight to the man at short mid-wicket. Plays to backward square, they run one. They'll come back for two as the man from mid-wicket has some work, some ground to cover. Nelson gets 2 more runs. He moves to 15. 140 for the loss of 5. Over number 31 has come to an end. 6 runs came off that over. 140 for the loss of 5 after 31 overs. Emmanuel is on 23. Kanye Nelson is on 15. One for 32, Jordan Charles in his 9th over, and the other bowler 1 for 42. So that's Kevin Joseph, who is Kevin Joseph 1 for 42, and Jordan Charles 1 for 32. Drives that, misses. Jacques-Claude Emmanuel. You know about Jacques-Claude Van Damme, but that is Jacques-Claude Emmanuel here. Drives that. That nagging length just outside the off stump. And Claude Emmanuel driving on 2 occasions and not making contact. Changes line on that delivery, and the ball spooned up, slip held onto it, bellowed the appeal, but the umpire Lenny Dangaben is unmoved. Back on track is Charles, pushes it there, straight to extra cover, and there is no run. Chops it to squarish cover, and again they can score. The end of over number 32, 140 for the loss of 5. A maiden over bowled there by Jordan Charles. So Charles has completed, Charles completed his 10? He has completed his 10 overs, 1 for 32. So we're about to, so soon there will be forced changes because each bowler can only bowl 10 overs. Charles has already bowled his 10 overs, 1 for 32. Kevin Joseph has bowled 9 so far for 1 for 42. So his final over, and then they will have to resort to maybe go back to. They had their fast bowlers. They had Aaron Glasgow, who bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, none for 14. And Casada Henry, who took 2 wickets for 20 of his 5 overs. And we had a terrible over from Duggan, who bowled about 5 no balls in that 1 over and had a wide. So it was, and we haven't seen him since. He has quite a bit of pace, but he was overstepping on several occasions. Chance there. Nelson playing the ball to the right of the bowler, Joseph. Joseph made a huge attempt, but he could not hold on. Still been congratulated by the fielders, because you could see the effort there by Joseph. It was way to his right. He had to make some ground. He would have been happy to have taken that catch. Slashes at, the ball beats the slip, goes down to third man. They run one, they'll come back for two. The return comes, a good one. Nelson will get 2 more runs. He will move to 17. And the total will move to 142. 142 for the loss of 5. Final over of Joseph's spell from the southern end. Hits it in the air. Man is getting on the hit. He takes the catch. So Joseph gets a wicket in his final over. The score 142 now for the loss of 6. These two just added 19 runs. Nelson was getting on with things, but he has been dismissed for 17. St. Lucia now 142 for the loss of 6 wickets. We're in the 33rd over. It's Cody Fontenelle. Cody Fontenelle. Outside the off stump and allows it to go through. And Kevin Joseph coming to the end of his spell. He's bowled quite well in tandem with his captain. Drives, lovely shot. Finds the man at deep cover and gets off the mark. Fontenelle, 1 more to the total. 141 for the loss of 6 wickets. The over comes to an end. Over number 33 is complete. 141 for 6. Just 1 run coming off that over. A successful one for Kevin Joseph. He has ended with, well, he had 1 already and he has another 1, so that would make it 2. 10 overs, 2 for 45. So number 9, it looks like Zach Thomas. Zach Thomas will bowl. Number nine. So number 9 is
It's not my eye.
Poyot. Poyot. So 2 runs there. So it's 143 for 6 now. I think it's Fontenelle. 145. And 40 and Fontenelle. And there is a chance of a run out. I've not seen any signal from umpire Williams. So
Yeah.
146. 145. So Thomas has replaced his captain. So far, he is bowling quite well. Zach Thomas. Continuous sweeps and no ball signaled by the umpire. It's 146 for the loss of 6. A free hits coming up. Free hit he swung at, but he missed it. So not really capitalizing on free hit. So the over comes to an end. 146 for 6. Just 5 runs coming off that first over from Zach Thomas. So they've got to make a change from the southern end. I see it's number 3, Alston Bob. Where most of us who have been watching cricket for a long time from St. Vincent remember Alston Bob playing for St. Vincent and the Windward Islands, and I think I was told that he is Alston Bob Jr. So I think he's the son of the former player Alston Bob. So Bob to bowl the 35th over. He's forcing it for the covers. The sweeper will come off the boundary. And 1 runner only. Emmanuel it is who gets that run. He will move to 24. 24, 147 for the loss of 6. Chops it, it's going down to the backward point boundary. The fieldsman dives, but he can't prevent the ball from going into the boundary. The 150 comes up. 151 it is. 151 for the loss of 6. Cody Fontaine gets the boundary. He moves on to Fontenelle. He is actually Cody Fontenelle. 7 runs he is. That Emmanuel 24. We're in over number 45. Hits him straight back. And again another boundary to Fontenelle. He moves to 11. 155 for the loss of 6. Trying to push the ball through and really bowling some long hops, which Fontenelle is saying, thank you very much. 155 for 6. Again a short delivery and gets into his wicket, Fontenelle, and hitting it backward the square. Into the boundary it goes. He moves, he races on to 15. 159 for the loss of 6 wickets. Charles and Joseph kept things tightly for a long time, but now Alston Bob has been giving some free gifts there to Fontenelle, who is taking advantage of it. Plays to mid-wicket, fielded quite well there. Again, short into the wicket. It kept slightly low, and that did not allow Fontenelle to free his arms. He was somewhat choked and played it to mid-wicket. No run scored. Better delivery there on this occasion. The over comes to an end. Over number 35 is complete. 159 for the loss of 6. Fontenelle is on 15. He's catching up with Emmanuel, who is on 24. Driven, will find Henry there at long off, gets one more run. So Emmanuel moves to 25, 116 all for 6. Fontenelle plays the delivery back, straight back to the bowler, Zach Thomas. We're in the 36th over. Works it delightfully off his legs. They run 1. That's all they'll be. So 161 or 162? 162 for 6. 161. So just one run. 161 for 6. Fontenelle gets 1, and now another run to Emmanuel, moves him to 26. 162 for 6. over comes to an end. 36 overs completed, 162 for the loss of 6. Fontenelle is on 16, Emmanuel is on 26.
You don't hear Alan Kirsten? Yes. What?
Glasgow has been reintroduced from the southern end. He bowled quite impressively earlier this morning, bowled 5 overs, did not take a wicket, but just 14 runs was scored off him. And together with Zach Henry, they bowled quite well together. Joseph Henry getting 2 wickets. Here is Glasgow. He guides the ball down to third man, gets another run. Is Emmanuel. He moves to 27. And it's 163 for the loss of 6. We're in the 37th over of this 50 over side match. Bright, sunny conditions prevailing here at the Geneva playing field. It's the uppercut over the boundary. It goes for 6 runs. Short delivery. He uppercut up and over. 6 runs. Moves the score to 169 for the loss of 6. And 6 more runs there to Fontenelle. He will move to 22. He's catching up with Emmanuel. Emmanuel is on 27. What a shot there by Fontenelle. Chops the swan down to third man. Dogan will come off the third man boundary, but he can't prevent Fontenelle from getting another run. He moves to 23. 170 for the loss of 6 wickets. Right in this delivery there is Emmanuel, gets his 28th run, and the St. Lucia total 171 for the loss of 6. So Emmanuel on 28, Fontenelle is on 23. They have already added, but they came together at 142. They have already added 29 valuable runs for St. Lucia. So they have got rid of all the slips. There's a short backward square, third man, squarish cover, mid-off, a man deep on the long on boundary, and a man parading on the deep mid-wicket boundary. Plays to the squarish cover. Charles sends in the return, trying to hit the stumps, and the batters complete a single. So Fontenelle gets another run. He moves to 24. 172. 172 for the loss of 6. We're in the 37th over. Short rising delivery in the rib cage there of Emmanuel. He handles it well. Henry at short mid-wicket picks up the ball. The over comes to an end. Over number 37 complete. 172. 172 for 6. Fontenelle 24. Emmanuel 28. So still quite a bit of overs. Still 13 overs. St. Lucia will try to maximize their run scoring. Try to get as many as possible. In 13 overs, you will want to get a score closer to 300 runs. Hits this one powerfully for 6 runs. Over the long off boundary. 6 runs there to Fontenelle. He moves to 30. He has passed Emmanuel, who is still on 28. So 178 for the loss of 6. Fontenelle putting bats to ball and hoisting it over the long off boundary. 6 runs. So he has struck 30 of 21 balls. He has just faced another one. So it's 22 balls now. Thomas comes forward. Being every move made by Fontenelle applauded by his teammates. Much better control there by Thomas. He was coming forward and at the last minute went back, which was ill-advised. The ball going through wicketkeeper Adams. Not gloving the ball. Ball bouncing off his gloves. Plays it easily to Henry at long off. One more to Fontenelle. He moves to 31. 179 for the loss of 6 after 38 overs. 179 for 6. Fontenelle on 31. Emmanuel is on 28. Let's go the ball to Fontenelle. Fontenelle gets into his wicket, plays it to deep mid wicket, gets another run. He's 32. 180 now for the loss of 6. Wide signal there by umpire Andy Williams. One more will be added to the total. 181 for the loss of 6. Glasgow in his first spell had a tight rein on things, but in his second spell he hasn't been that accurate. He's licked a few runs. Driven there to mid off by Emmanuel. One more to his total. He moves to 29. 182 for 6. Pushes it on the onside, sets off a run. Fontenelle gets another run. 33 it is. 183 for 6. Hits this one over the top, clean hit, over extra cover, 6 runs. There, lovely shot, hitting the ball inside out, 6 runs, moves the score to 189 for the loss of 6. And Emmanuel getting into the groove now. He has moved to 35, and they go in. Both Fontenelle and Emmanuel. Emmanuel now has passed Fontenelle. Emmanuel is on 35. Fontenelle is on 33. So we are approaching that happy hour time. They have lost only 6 wickets, but these two, they are making hay while the sun shines. They have added some 47 runs so far between them. Glasgow going a bit wider on this occasion. And Daniel was thinking of just chopping it down, but did not make contact. This time is successful in just opening the face of the bat, going down to third man. He gets a run. He moves to 36. 190 for the loss of 6. 39 overs completed. 190 for the loss of 6 wickets. We are going to have a water break and time for some advertisements from our sponsors. be Henry, Casada Henry, who bowled 5 overs, 2 for 20. He's coming back to bowl a second spell from the northern end. Swings at misses there. Emmanuel on 36, Fortinel on 33. Rain has stopped play over at Benjamin Park, where the defending champion Dominica in battle with Grenada, 168 for 3 when Rain stopped play of 33 overs and 3 balls. Senior Fountain, the captain, was on 25 now. Here at Geneva. Drives powerfully. The man from long off, Dogan, will run across, but he can't prevent the batters from crossing for 2. 192 for 6. We're beginning the 40th over. 2 more runs to Emmanuel. Emmanuel has moved to 38. So exactly 50 runs posted for the 7th wicket between Cody Fontenelle and Jacques-Claude Emmanuel. Took the score from 142, now it's 192. Outside the off stump, has a swish at it, misses. There's no slip at the present time. There is a third man, fine leg, backward point, cover, extra cover, long off, long on, and a man deep on the mid-wicket boundary. There's also a short mid-wicket. Outside the off stump again. But Jenny flecked in, but did not get in any bat onto ball. So Henry keeping the ball away from the batter there on that occasion.
He like to do. You see how he's taking his time, and I signal him.
Hold on. And then he playing basketball, it's the same thing. You're playing basketball, it's the same thing.
You take that. You take that. You run with that. I find it takes time.
Good yokel length delivery there from Henry. Dug out quite nicely by Emmanuel. Emmanuel slices off the outer portion of the bat, goes down to a third man, gets another run. He moves to 39, 193 for 6 at the end of over number 40. So just 3 runs coming off this over, and it's a good time to take some word again from our sponsors. Gets this one, lovely. The man coming off the sweeper position on the cover will limit the batters to just one. So one more to Emmanuel. Emmanuel will move to 40. 194 for the loss of 6. We're in the 41st over. The final 10 overs. So we saw the power play signaled there by umpire Andy Williams. 194 for 6. 40 to Emmanuel, 33 to Fontenelle. Fontenelle is getting the edge and he was walking away, then he stopped and then up went the finger of umpire Andy Williams. So St. Lucia lose their 7th wicket with the score on 194. A 52-run partnership comes to an end. Fontenelle goes, caught behind the wicket by Adams of the bowling of Glasgow for 33. So Nathaniel Joseph makes his way to the middle, replacing Fontenelle, who played a fine knock for his team. Cody Fontenelle out for 33. And added 52 runs together with Jacques-Claude Emmanuel. So they've had some useful partnership, a 50-run partnership between Daniel and now Daniel went for 44. Nelson out for 17. Neil Nelson is out for 17. And then the last batsman out, Cody Fontenelle, out for 33. One more to the total, 195. 195 for 6. The new batter, Nathaniel Joseph, getting off the mark immediately and handing over the strike to Jacques-Claude Emmanuel. Jacques-Claude Emmanuel is on 40. So it was Emmanuel and Daniel. And now a loud appeal goes up, but umpire Andy Williams not interested whatsoever. Glasgow will make his way back to his bowling mark. Yes. Been successful so far. His first wicket, he bowled quite well in his first spell. He sort of lost his radar in his second spell, but he has bounced back and got the wicket of Cody Fontenelle, out for 33. Playing out a good delivery. He has got his length on his line back. Is Glasgow forcing Emmanuel into defense, and the ball eluding the bat and going through to wicketkeeper Adams behind the stumps. Joanne Adams is the wicketkeeper and the vice captain of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team. Good delivery once again, well defended there by Emmanuel. The score is now 195. 41 overs completed. 195 for the loss of 7 wickets. So 7 wickets down. 9 more overs to go. Casada Henry has taken 2 of the wickets. Jordan Charles, the captain, had 1. Shane Roberts 1. 2 for Kevin Joseph. 1 for Glasgow. 7 wickets down, as it will be Henry again. Casada Henry once more. Joseph defends. Tall, slim figure. Has that bright red glove. Don't think you can miss him. Oh, lovely shot. Back of the point. This one will run into the backward point boundary. Just opening the face of the bat and timing this one to perfection. Joseph gets a boundary. He moves to 5. 199 for the loss of 6 in the 42nd. Good lifting delivery. Able to free his hands on this occasion. Joseph plays it a bit uppishly, but there isn't any man very close to the wicket. And the ball is retrieved by the bowler, no run. On the back foot, punches. Lovely looking shot. Joseph gets another run. He moves to 6. And more importantly, his side has crossed the 200 mark. 200 for the loss of 7 wickets. St. Lucia sent into bat by St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Good delivery again there by Henry. The 42nd over has come to an end. 200 for the loss of 7 wickets. Nathaniel Joseph is 6. Jacques-Claude Emmanuel 40. So the top scorer so far has been Jonathan Daniel, who scored 44. Cody Fontenelle made 33, and so far Jacques-Claude Emmanuel not out on 40. So Glasgow will continue in the, he'll be bowling the 43rd over. This ball is high in the air. Fielder is getting under it. He takes the catch. And Joseph goes for 6. Kind of ball there from Glasgow. Glasgow gets another wicket. And Joseph goes for 6. Glasgow gets his second wicket. And St. Lucia now 200 for the loss of 8 wickets in the 43rd over. So still a number of overs to go, and St. Lucia may well not bat out their allotted overs. So number 3 is going out. Number 3 is Liam Joseph. So number 3, Liam Joseph. So one Joseph replaces another. Liam Joseph. Liam Wilson? Okay. What it is? Wilson? So the list is Liam Joseph, but Coach Eugene is saying that it's Liam Wilson. So we'll go with Wilson. We'll trust John Eugene tells us it's Wilson. I was thinking one Joseph replacing another, but it's Liam Wilson. Number 3, Liam Wilson. I'll just cross it out on my list and add Wilson. And the first ball, Wilson plays it to third man, and a bad piece of fielding there. The ball goes right through him there. The fast bowler Casada Henry, and Wilson gets a boundary. 204 for the loss of 8 in the 43rd over. So one more to Wilson, just pushing the ball past the bowler. Moves to 5. Emmanuel, he has been on 40 for some time now, since some of his teammates gone. 205 for 8. It's this one, strokes it very well, gets his 41st run. 41 is 206 for the loss of 8 at the end of over number 43. Beautiful delivery by Henry, going right through it. It was slower and through the air on this occasion. He usually hits the pitch, but on that occasion, he deceived Emmanuel with a slower delivery and going right for his defense. The ninth wicket goes with the score on 206. 206 for 9. Emmanuel vigil at the crease comes to an end. Bowled, comprehensively beaten and bowled by Casado Henry. So Neil Poyot, the last man in for St. Lucia, left-handed batter, will face up to Henry. Plays it quite competently, straight to squarish cover, and he can score. Drives through the covers, they're on 1, they'll come back for 2. The fielder does not pick up cleanly. The batter there getting 2, Poyot getting 2, he's off the mark with 2. 208 for the loss of 9 now in the 44th over. Still quite a number of overs to be bowled, and these two would try to linger on and add as many as they can. See an effort ball there from Henry. Playing a cross-batted shot there was Poyot. Not succeeding on this occasion. Is clean bowled there by Henry. So the team St. Lucia is all out. 208 all out. 208 all out. The last batsman going, Neil Poyot, bowled by Casado Henry. 208, leaving Liam Wilson not out on 5. So Wilson not out, 5 not out, 43 overs. I'll give you the exact, how many balls? 43.5, 208 all out. So St. Lucia, having been sent into bat by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, out just about 1:41 p.m. on this Saturday, the 11th of April, out just about 1:41, sent into bat by St. Vincent and the Grenadines. They lasted 43 overs and 5 balls. The top scorer was Daniel getting 44, Jonathan Daniel getting 44, Jacques-Claude Emmanuel got 41. They got some useful contributions from Cody Fontenelle, who made 33. So just to tell you the fall of the wickets, so it's 1 for 13 when Theo Edward was bowled by Casado Henry for 11, 2 for 26 when Royston Fanis was caught at slip of the bowling of Casado Henry for 6, 3 for 40. Aidan Scholar was caught brilliantly, caught low down at second slip of the bowling of Shane Roberts for 3. Then it was 4 for 73 when Tyler Venner was bowled by Kevin Joseph for 10. They had a 50-run partnership between Daniel and Emmanuel, it was. And then we had at 5 for 123 when Jonathan Daniel was bowled by Jordan Charles for 44. 6 for 142, Camille Nelson caught at mid-wicket, bowled by Kevin Joseph for 17. 7 for 194, Cody Fontenelle, who had batted quite well, caught at mid-wicket of the bowling of Glasgow for 33. 8 for 200, Nathaniel Joseph, caught at mid-wicket, bowled Glasgow for 6. 9 for 206, Jacques-Claude Emmanuel, bowled by Casado Henry for 41. Neil Poyot was bowled by Henry for 2, leaving Liam Wilson not out on 5. In a moment, I'll give you the bowling figures as soon as they are compiled by the scorer. What I can give you, Jordan Charles bowled 10 overs, 1 for 32. And we had Kevin Joseph bowled 10 overs and he took 2 for 45. The bowlers, I will give you, it hasn't been totally compiled by the scorers. So I'll wait when I get it, and as soon as I get the bowling figures, I will give it to you. So maybe we can just take a short break and come back as soon as the scorers have the bowling figures. What I can tell you is that St. Lucia sent into bat by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, all out for 208 of 43.5 overs. Back here at Geneva playing field, we see the commencement of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines innings. They need 209 to win this match here at Geneva playing field. Bob, his very first delivery, he got off the mark. Vanna bowls the ball outside the off stump, and the St. Lucians, they cock a hoop. They figure they posted a good enough total. St. Vincent will have different ideas. So the two batters at the crease, Alston Bob Jr., the son of former Windward Islands player, Alston Bob, and Damali Phillips, who is taking strike now from Vanna. Played this one quite comfortably. Phillips. I promised that I would give you the bowling figures. Remember, St. Lucia sent into bat by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, all out for 208 of 43 overs and 5 balls, with Jonathan Daniel getting 44, Jacques-Claude Emmanuel getting 41, and Cody Fontenelle getting 33. Driven well there by Phillips. He gets off the mark. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 2 without loss. The bowling for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we had Casado and Henry, both 7 overs and 5 balls. He took 4 for 30. The pick of the bowlers. Glasgow Elron, Glasgow bowled 9 overs, 2 for 43. Kevin Joseph bowled 10 overs, 2 for 45. Good Yokeland delivery, well played by Bob, and there is no run. Kevin Joseph 2 for 45 in his 10. Jordan Charles, the captain, bowled 10 overs, 1 for 32. Zach Thomas bowled 3 overs, did not take a wicket for 13. Alston Bob 1 over, which cost 13 runs. Shane Roberts bowled 2 overs, 1 for 19, and DeAndre Duggan bowled 1 over, which just could not get it right, for 9 runs. 208 all out of 43.5 overs. So we've just seen a bit of misfielding there and allowing the batters to cross for a run. I think Bob has moved on to 2. And at the end of the first over, the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, after 1, they are 3 without loss. So 2 left-handed batters at the crease for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You remember that they need 209. They need to get that. They have 50 overs in which to do so. St. Lucia dismissed for 208 of 43 overs and 5 balls. So it will be Nathaniel Joseph bowling from the northern end. Bowling from around the wicket. Pops it up in the air and he goes. Another no ball signal there by the umpire. So Bob, fortunate on this occasion. The umpire signaling a no ball. He may have cut the return crease, maybe not overstepping, maybe cutting the return crease. So that's 1 more to the total. 4 runs, 4. Bowling from around the wicket, Joseph. leg by signaled by the umpire. So one more to the total. 5. 5 without loss. Bit of fortune there for Bob. He popped the ball straight to the man at mid-on, but only to see umpire Lenny Dangaben with the outstretched arm signaling it was a no ball. Full toss driven, well stopped there, brilliant stop there at mid-off, a chance of a run out, and he's out. Coming down the track, and inexplicable dismissal there. Driving, brilliant stop at mid-off, diving to his right, and disaster there. The batters stranded, and when in his attempt to make his return to the crease, he slipped and fell. St. Lucia losing their first wicket with the score on 5. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, I beg your pardon. And really a disappointing end, a lovely shot, and brilliant piece of fielding, I must say, leading to the dismissal of AST and Bob. So Bob run out. Bob getting 2 runs. Directing this delivery just outside the off stump. St. Lucia will be very happy with their start. Not so St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In their quest for 209, they have lost a wicket already. Again, wide. In fact, it will be signaled wide by umpire Lenny Dangaben. So 1 more to the total. So 7 for the loss of 1. For 2. Yokel delivery, dug out well there. So Thomas replacing Alston Bob Jr. High full toss. Maybe it will be considered. Lenny Dangaben looks at Williams to see if he would signal that the ball was over waist height, and no signal. So the over comes to an end. The end of over number 2. St. Lucia scored 208 in quest of 209. St. Vincent and the Grenadines 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. So what it is Bob out for 2. How much Phillips has? 1? 2. So and free extras then. 3, 2, 2, 4.
One wide, one no ball, one leg by.
Right, free extras, yeah. Vanna goes to Damali Phillips. He opens the face of the bat. Will only get 1 run. He will move on to 3. St. Vincent under the Grenadines 8 for the loss of 1. We're in the 3rd over. Been bowled by Tyler Vanna. Zach Thomas, the right-handed batter. So we started with 2 left-handers in Alston Bob Jr. and Damali Phillips. Bob going via the run-out route, and Zach Thomas has replaced him. Short delivery, wide signaled by umpire Andy Williams. 1 more to the total, 9 for 1. We're in the 3rd over. It's a 50 over side encounter. 209 is the target. Lovely delivery, pitched, good length delivery, and getting a little bit of bounce on this occasion. Ball going through to the wicket keeper. So the wicket keeper is Jonathan Daniel. Good delivery, well directed on the off stump. Handles it quite well, Thomas. Cities and Lucians, they're cock a hoop. They're encouraging each other. 2 slips, backward point, cover. Gets a rising delivery. There, Thomas, just slightly short of a length, making some height. May have struck Zach on the glove. There isn't any short leg. His partner, Phillips, calls him down to have a word. Maybe just a matter of slowing down the proceedings for a short while. Driving and missing is Thomas to a delivery from Vanna. Vanna bowling with some venom, I must say, in that over. The 3rd over has come to an end. At the end, 9 for the loss of 1. St. Vincent under the Grenadines looking for 209 for victory here at the Geneva playing field. The last we heard over at Benjamin Park was that Dominica were 168 for 3. Senior Fountain, the captain, was on 25. We haven't heard any updates as yet. And as soon as we get, we will relay them to you. Phillips comes forward, drives elegantly, but can't get any run. Lovely looking drive for none. outside the off stump, allows it to go through to the wicket keeper. Two slips and a gully, waiting. Lifts one, diving forward, he claims the catch. Phillips stays his ground, and then he walks away. Phillips gone, 9 for 2. What a fantastic catch, diving forward. This was a disconcerting delivery there from Nathaniel Joseph. Got that ball to lift disconcertingly there to Phillips. He really couldn't have done much with it. Got the top of the bat and lobbed, but it was a great effort there and a magnificent catch, diving forward. He claimed the catch. The umpire agreed with him, and so Phillips had to make his way back to the pavilion, out for 3 runs. Phillips brilliantly caught that slip of the bowling of Nathaniel Joseph. So Captain Jordan Charles makes his way to the middle. He has joined Zach Thomas. Thomas yet to score. 9 for the loss of 2 wickets in the 4th over. Attacking field there with 2 slips and a gully. And the slow finger is coming up. It's coming up. The players are jubilant. St. Vincent and the Grenadines lose their 3rd wicket, 9 for 3. And the captain, Jordan Charles, caught at the wicket. The wicket-keeper holding on to the ball there, Jonathan Daniel. Jordan Charles, the St. Vincent and the Grenadines captain, caught at the wicket, bowled by Nathaniel Joseph for a duck, a golden duck. No, the captain, the red shoe. Charles. So the captain is gone. The vice captain has come out. Vice captain and wicketkeeper of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, Jawin Adams, has come out. Zach Thomas yet to score. Jordan Charles faced that one delivery. Out for a duck. Vice captain Jawin Adams, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 9 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, and they have strengthened the slip cordon. There are 3 slips and a gully now. Lifting delivery Loud up here, not out says the umpire, but good hostile bowling by Nathaniel Joseph. Still is up and is really attacking effort bowling there by Nathaniel Joseph. Trying to put some pressure not only on the batter but on the umpire. Good delivery once again, the final delivery of the fourth over. And at the end of it, 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. So a double wicket maiden, bowled by Nathaniel Joseph. Vanna begins a new over to Thomas and St. Lucia piling on the pressure. They have the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team on the ropes and they want to keep them there. They want to make further inroads. Some lively bowling from both Tyler Vanna and Nathaniel Joseph. Good delivery, back of a length, moving away into the gloves of Jonathan Daniel. Daniel, who top scored with 44, Jacques-Claude Emmanuel, 41, Cody Fontenelle, 33, Casado Henry, 4-4-30. Plays that. And luckily for Zach Thomas, driving at and luckily not getting the edge. Not forced to play on this occasion. They had the ball before. He had to play, it beat him, but on this occasion he watched it quite well and allowed it to go through to wicketkeeper Daniel. The end of the over, another maiden bowled by Venner. 5 overs completed, 9 for the loss of 3. St. Vincent and the Grenadines in search of 209 for victory. They are exactly 200 runs adrift. So they need to consolidate Vice Captain Joanne Adams, together with Zach Thomas, would want to put on a partnership, but Joseph, Nathaniel Joseph, and Tyler Venner, they have other ideas. They want to make further inroads. Well played there by Joanne Adams. He gets off the mark, and the score advances to 10 for 1 as Thomas yet to score. Diminutive guy, lad compared to Adams. Adams tall. Thomas short guy, stands up well straight and guides it down to a third man, gets his first run. That should make him feel much more comfortable. 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. Opens the face of the bat, guides down the ball to the third man, gets his second run. Adams. 12 for 3. We are in the 6th over. Bowled by Nathaniel Joseph. Joseph has already claimed 2 Vincentian wickets. The other one going via the run-out route. Alston Bob Jr. run out for 2. Good delivery there by Joseph. Thomas wasn't too comfortable on that occasion. The ball lifting slightly, not viciously, but just enough bounce to have Thomas in a bit of discomfort. Short lad, looks quite compact in his stance. Wider delivery. One more to the total. 13 for the loss of 3. We're in the 6th over, being bowled by Nathaniel Joseph. Good, confident on drive. Finds the man at a wideish mid-on, knocks the ball down. The over comes to an end. At the end of over number 6, St. Vincent under the Grenadines, 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. Beautiful delivery there by Venner. Adams forced to play, and play he did, but missed completely. Ball going through to wicketkeeper Daniel. Could see Venner striving for some pace. It was an effort ball, but the pitch did not respond on this occasion. He's looking for a bit more bongs on this occasion. Well directed delivery, played by Adams quite competently. That's one made some height, and Adams is trying to uppercut it down to third man. He missed. The St. Lucians wouldn't be too unhappy with that shot. The previous ball he pounded it, but it did not rise. On this occasion, with less effort, the ball rose considerable height. Opens the face of the bat, straight to cover, fields well, and there's no run. The over comes to an end of over number 7. So at the end of 7, score 14. 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. 7 overs, 14 runs, 3 wickets. So St. Lucia having a solid grip on this match as of now. The Vincentians will want to break loose, but they are not given the opportunity, as Nathaniel, Joseph, and square driven there and breaking the shackles somewhat. Playing it square and playing it delightfully to the squarish cover boundary. 4 runs there to Zach Thomas. He moves on to 5. And 18 for the loss of 3. So Thomas growing in confidence. He has taken a few knocks, but you can see he's fearless. He's not backing away. He's figuring that sooner the pacers will get a bit tired and he may take advantage. But he looks quite compact. Loud appeal. He was going down. I've sent back by Adams.
18.
Loud appeal, but clearly from our vantage point, going down the leg side. Lovely shot once again. This young man, Zach Thomas, growing in confidence, stroking the ball quite well to squarish cover. But the timing was so good, not the placement. The ball went straight to the fielder. No run resulted. Good response there by Joseph. Jocelyn delivery, and Thomas coming down on it hurriedly but effectively and preventing the ball from going on to his stumps. So over number 8 has come to an end. After 8 overs, and Vincent and the Grenadines 18 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Well, I'm in
Beautiful delivery there from Venner. Loud appeal from the slip corner, but the umpire, Andy Williams, not agreeing to the slip fielder. This time he edges, the ball goes down to third man and they get 1. So Adams gets a single which takes him to 3. And now Thomas is on 5 and now it's 18 for 3.
no, 1 half 5 runs, 1 half 3 runs. Adams have 3.
I know.
And Zach has 4. 5. You feel like Henry?
The ball was pounded in the pitch there, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines lose their 4th wicket with the score on 18. The bowler, Venner, tried to bounce the ball, but Thomas attempting to duck, but the ball did not come up, and in the end he has been bowled. So Thomas goes bowled by Venner for 5. Zach Thomas was looking quite good, but the bowlers, they were threatening him with some short pitch bowling. That ball was pitch short and we saw some lift, but that one didn't lift. And Zach Thomas was ducking, and the ball did not make any height, and he lost his wicket, bowled by Tyler Venner. So more trouble for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Ozid, okay.
Because I say Ozid too.
So a left-handed batter has come out. Ozid. There's always sometimes different pronunciation, but it's Ozid Edwards. 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bob run out for 2. Philip out for 3. Jordan Charles and the ball from around the wicket. Let's see what is the signal. It's a leg by signal. So 1 more will be added to the total. 19 it is for the loss of 4 wickets. Joseph, yeah. Lift and delivery and out court. Five wickets down, 19 runs on the board. A good short rising delivery there from Joseph from Nathaniel Joseph once again. And the batter there just hanging the bat out, giving the slip an easy catch. We accepted quite gleefully. So it looks like Ozid Edwards did not trouble the scorers. The only thing they need to do is just put a duck in the scorebook. 5 wickets down, 19. And the new batter going out is number 5, Kevin Joseph. Good tidy ball in there by Joseph. And Kevin Joseph unable to get the ball away. The vice captain, Joanne Adams, is there. Still on 3, 19 for 5. St. Vincent and the Grenadines not doing too well, which is an understatement. And the catch taken there. St. Vincent and the Grenadines in further trouble. 6 wickets down. Kevin Joseph goes caught at mid-off of the bowling of Nathaniel Joseph. Kevin Joseph failing to score. Caught mid-off by number 10, Aiden Scholar taking the catch. Nathaniel Joseph, the bowler. St. Vincent and the Grenadines in all sorts of problems now. 6 wickets down as we see the new batter going out there. It's the fast bowler. The fast bowler who took 4 for 30 is Casado Henry. So Casado Henry took 4 for 30 when St. Lucia batted. He need to do something with the bat. Now, the over has come to an end, and it will be Venner bowling from the southern end. Back and across is Adams. Plays on the offside and he can score. So Joseph has already taken 4 wickets so far. Venner 1 and 1 via the run out route. How many overs gone so far? 10? 10, okay. Okay. Goes over the top. One bounce into the third man boundary. Adams freeing up his arms on this occasion. Moves from 3 to 7 with that one shot. And the St. Vincent and the Grenadines total advances to 24. 24 for the loss of 6. That ball cuts back. Adams was covering up. It jagged back somewhat. And he succeeded in playing it to the man at short mid-on. Driving uppishly through the covers. This one will run away once again. 4 more runs to Adams. He moves to 11. 28 for the loss of 6. Vicious bounce here, and Adams had to duck out of the way. He was in a spot of butter there. He's a tall man, so any rising delivery, he will have difficulty in getting out of the way. He goes down and taps at the crease, at the pitch, I should say. Vicious delivery here from Venner. In the air, backward of point, down to the boundary. 4 more. Adams getting on with things. Decides there's no point hanging around and not getting the bat onto ball. He moves to 15, 32 for the loss of 6.
No ball, he scored 4. He signal 4. Then he doesn't and that.
11 complete. 11. 32 for 6, yeah. Kevin does score yet, man. Kevin does score yet. Who that there? Kevin out. Kevin out, yeah. Casada Henry, yeah. He don't score yet. He don't score yet.
No.
Okay. Joseph is getting a lift in delivery, and the batter just fending the ball off his chest, and as the 7th wicket goes down with the score on 32. Casado Henry caught there, just getting that lift in delivery, fended it off, and out caught for a duck. 7 wickets down for 32, and again the wicket taker Nathaniel Joseph. Casado Henry has taken 5, Vena has taken 1, and 1 run out. So 7 wickets down, 32 runs. The new batter going out there, number 21 it is. Is it 21? Let me see, let me just confirm. Another left-handed batter, I can tell you. And they are having difficulty negotiating Nathaniel Joseph. He has 5 wickets so far. Number 27, I make it. 27, Shane Roberts. So number 27 is Shane Roberts. Has come out to join his vice captain, Joanne Adams. Wide is signaled. So 1 more to the total. 33 it is. 33 for the loss of 7. What a spell of bowling we've seen from Nathaniel Joseph. Driving and missing is Shane Roberts. His vice captain Adams calls him down to have a word with him. What can they do? Just 3 more wickets in the hut. Another lift in delivery. Not on the body on this occasion. And Roberts has enough time to watch it go past him into the gloves of the wicketkeeper, Jonathan Daniel. Driven through the offside, through the covers, 4 runs. So Roberts gets off the mark with a 4 through the covers. And the total advances to what? 37? 37 for the loss of 7.
Yes.
outside the off stump under no pressure whatsoever to play. In fact, a wide signal by umpire Lenny Dangerben. So it's 38 for the loss of 7. The over comes to an end. At the end of the over, another over from Nathaniel Joseph, a successful one. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 38 for 7. The target they are chasing is 209. They find themselves in all sorts of trouble. 38 for 7. There's going to be a bowling change. Look like they're going to introduce some spin from the southern end. Looks like Liam Wilson will be the bowler. So the introduction of Liam Wilson from the southern end. Looks like the leggy floating this one. Good loop on this occasion. First delivery, good control. The back of the hand stuff always requires a bit of control. A bit shorter on this occasion, and Adams would be a bit disappointed that he did not get bat onto this ball. So far, so good. Short delivery. Tries to force it on the offside. Does not get hold of it as you would have liked. The ball goes to backward point. Good bongs there for the fielder. And there is no run. Again, he opens the face of the bat. Plays it backward of point. A good over, a good maiden over there bowled by Liam Wilson. Score is kept on 38. A maiden over, 38 for 7 after 13. So new bowler from the northern end. Another spinner introduced, Cody Fontinel, replacing the successful bowler Nathaniel Joseph. Nathaniel Joseph had 5 of the 7 wickets to have fallen so far. Swinging at and missing. A wider signaled. 1 more to the total. 39 it is for 7. In the air, run fast singer, a shy at the stumps. They will get some overthrows. Might go pretty close to the boundary. They run 1, they come back for 2, and in the end, 3 runs completed. So that will take the total to 42. 42 for 7. Flighted delivery, Joanne Adams goes for a mighty heave. Got an inner edge onto the ball. He gets a run. Moves him to 16. 43 now for the loss of 7. Hits it in the air and he's out caught. Caught at cover. The 8th wicket has gone. 43 now for 8. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines crumbling here at Geneva playing field. Cody Fontibel getting among the wickets. The bats are out. Shane Roberts caught there at cover. 8 wickets, 43 runs, caught at cover of the bowling of Cody Fontinel. How many Shane got? 8? 8? No, 7. Trey Dugan. So Fontinel has just taken the wicket of Roberts. Roberts gone for 7. 8 wickets down. Floats this one to the new batter, DeAndre Dogan. Comes forward and there is no run. Gets a short delivery. Tries to hammer it past extra cover. He feels well. The over comes to an end. At the end of Fontinel's over, St. Vincent and the Grenadines in more than a spot of bother. 43 for the loss of 8. Wilson was good line, good length for the leggy. Liam Wilson. Adams has been there for a while. Swings that. Misses going for the almighty swing there. Adams showing how he should have played it, keeping his eyes on the ball. But it was a bit loose there. Swings this time, knocked down there by the mid-wicket fielder. Looks like Joseph. Joseph having a very good day with the ball and now on the field.
I know, right?
Strokes this one straight to cover once again. Striking it quite cleanly, but straight to the fielder.
One outfacer is nearest to you. And that's the only one I know.
And they loud appeal, and up goes the finger of Andy Williams. St. Vincent and the Grenadines in more problems. 43 for the loss of 9. The set batter in Jawin Adams gone cuts at the wicket. Wicketkeeper Daniel making no mistake of the bowling of Liam Wilson. Adams going for 16. .43 for 9 as the final player for St. Vincent and the Grenadines walks out. Elran Glasgow will join DeAndre Duggan, and it will be Cody Fontenelle. Floats this one up, comes forward there. Duggan guides the ball, well fielded at slip. Flighted delivery once again. Drives but can't beat the man at backward point. And he can't score. So both batsmen yet to get off the mark. Edges, but the ball falls short of the man at slip. So it's 43 for the loss of 9. How quickly has St. Lucia made inroads into the St. Vincent and the Grenadines batting? Floats this one again, he guides it, and there's a bit of a misfield there at short foot man, which allows Duggan to get his first run. He's off the mark, he's on 1. And the St. Vincent and the Grenadines total 44 for the loss of 9. Was the googly turned and going down the leg side. One more to the total. 45 it is. 45 for 9. Flights this one again. This time This time the leg break on this occasion, he allows it to go through to wicketkeeper Daniel. Hits this one, bounces in the pitch, spectators catch, straight back to Fontenelle. The over comes to an end. At the end of Fontenelle's over, 45 for the loss of 9. So, for academical purposes, 164 more runs. I think I would just say that more jokingly. 164 more runs to get for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But St. Lucia will try to wrap it up as quickly as possible. Tomorrow, I think it will be St. Lucia and Grenada at Benjamin Park in Portsmouth. And Dominica, the defending champion, will come out here and battle with St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's the Windward Islands Winlott Under 19 cricket tournament. Loud appeal, and he raises the finger. DeAndre Duggan is given out there. They score 45 all out. 45 all out. Dugan, leg before wicket, bowled there by Liam Wilson for just 1 run. And the innings has come to an end. Elron Glasgow remains not out. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they go down by 163 runs. So 163 runs defeat there for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. What a performance by the St. Lucian lads. They scored 208 of 43 overs. Jonathan Daniel made 44. Jacques-Claude Emmanuel 41. Cody Fontenelle chipped in with 33. For St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Casado Henry 4 for 30. Elron Glasgow 2 for 43. Kevin Joseph picked up 2 for 45. Jordan Charles 1 for 32. Zach Thomas bowled 3 overs. He did not take a wicket. The other wicket taker, Shane Roberts, bowled 2 overs for 19 runs and he had a wicket. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines set a target of 209, dismissed for 45 runs, 45 all out. A victory, therefore, St. Lucia by 163 runs. A massive win for St. Lucia. The scorecard reads 1 for 5. When Alston Bob Jr. was run out, he scored 2. 2 for 9. Damali Philip out caught of the bowling of Nathaniel Joseph for 3. 3 for 9. Jordan Charles, the Vincentian captain, caught by Jonathan Daniel at the wicket for no score. 4 for 18. Zach Thomas bowled by Tyler Werner for 5. 5 for 19. OZ Edwards out of the bowling of Nathaniel Joseph for a duck. Kevin Joseph went when the score was 6 for 19. Caught by Aiden Scholar of Nathaniel Joseph for a duck. 7 for 32. Casado Henry out of the bowling of Nathaniel Joseph for a duck. Then you had Shane Roberts. He was out caught of the bowling of Cody Fontaine for 7. Fontenelle, I beg your pardon. Fontenelle 9 for 43 when Joanne Adams, the vice captain, had held on for some time. He was caught at the wicket of Liam Wilson for 16. Then we had the last batsman going, Dogan, DeAndre Dogan, adjudged leg before wicket of the bowling of, was it Wilson? Of Wilson for one, leaving Elron Glasgow not out or not. St. Vincent and the Grenadines dismissed for 45 all out, and losing by 163. Get vexed and come back normal. Come back normal. Okay, my sweetheart. Come on. Yes, the bowling reads Tyler Venner, both 6 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 19. Nathaniel Joseph, what a spell he produced here today. 6 overs, 2 maidens, 5 for 17. We need to read that again. Nathaniel Joseph, 6 overs, 2 maidens, 5 for 17. Liam Wilson, both 2 overs and a ball, 2 maidens, no runs, 2 wickets. So he took 2 wickets without a run being scored on him. And Fontenelle, both 2 overs, 1 for 7. So 12, 14, 16 overs and 1 ball was all it took to dismiss the Vincentians. All out for 45. A massive victory there for St. Lucia, winning by 163 runs. So that's the position here. Tomorrow you can join us. We will have Dominica and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. They will be playing here tomorrow, Sunday. And St. Grenada will have St. Lucia to contend with at the Benjamin Park. So, from me, Andy Carter here, we was ably assisted by 2 female scorers who did a fantastic job. Our crew here, under the guidance of Chad George, all did a great job. The umpires were on point. Lex McGlaw helped. The president, Mr. Marsley, chipped in, and all in all, a good team effort which brought the game there. So from me, a bright, sunny afternoon. The news is that St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they have lost by 163 runs, going down to St. Lucia. So join us tomorrow for more cricket action in the Windward Islands Winlott Under 19 tournament. From Geneva Playing Field, Andy Carter bidding you good evening.